vibrations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Back to the keeper it goes. Ronaldinho. Nedved. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Conte. Kante has been caught there, it's a foul. Beckenbauer works it forward. It's just beyond his reach. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Totti. That is Conte. That is Conte. He's forced to go back. Serginho, and the pass is intercepted. Xavi Simons, and the counter is on. He can run onto that.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Saliba to Totti, looking for a run-up. Serginho gets into some space. Xavi Simons, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. Saliba, Conte, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Rodri, passes coming off in quick succession here. Conte, and it's Belletti. Now it's Simons.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's Xavi Simons. "30 minutes gone." That is ended up in no man's land. Totti. Rodri. And it's Serginho. Saliba. Cannavaro. Rodri. Now Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Lazio are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Serginho. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he skips past his man, Serginho. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Xavi Simons. Messi. Belletti. Totti. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Now the delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Adams attempts a clearance. Rijkaard.
Lazio couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Probing pass, and he's worked it through. And that should get the job done. Totti. And it's Conte. Costa Curta. Totti gets into a good position. Ball played for Conte. Lazio finding their passes. Van Basten, he is onto this. He won't be happy with that one. Saliba. Lazio looking to pass their way through. Xavi Simons, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Rodri. And here's Van Basten. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Conte. And he was quick to react. Short changes him with that pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, well measured. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Ronaldinho! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And that takes him up to 30. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Sostituzione per la Lazio, numero 27.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.
Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary.
Lazio really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
It's Van Basten! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
Up he goes! Oh, he's hit the bar! Danger averted for now. Ronaldinho. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. And it's Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Promising position. In a diving header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target.
Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking here to chip it through. And he can clear it away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Azar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 23.
Lazio with their first
Viene
corner,
sostituito
the first
con
in the game for either side
numero
actually.
14. Cambio di giocatore.
And it's hoisted clear. Araujo, backward it goes. This is Owen.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Van Basten. Nice looking ball. Now it's Platini.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Van Basten. Shot could be on. Oh, important interception. Kimmich. Mbappe. Hazard. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. And no, that was never going to make it. Inzaghi. Oh, that's a key interception. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix.
To you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends.
Oh, what a climb! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Port finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Conte. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. And that was nowhere near his best. Morientes. Not the most convincing of passes. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Floated through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Belletti. Indonesia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Morientes. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. That's a sharp pass. Belletti. Ball's out once more. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Nouri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedro Neto. Port have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Ronaldinho. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he's there to retrieve it. Otto takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar takes a shot! Messi. And it's Simons. Hullet. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well played. Nouri. And Adams. Played towards the other side. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Beckenbauer. Nouri. And the return pass. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely aimed pass. Simons. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there.
Xavi Simons really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ignori is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Make his way to the information
Tunisia
center.
leading 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ignori. Looking for options for movement. Nicely spread. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Xavi Simons. Ronaldinho. That's good play. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he was alert to it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Pedro Neto! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ignori. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Raul. Coming on to replace him
Odo.
is number
Played into
27,
space. Great
Mesin.
defending, strong and determined. Ignori. Played with finesse. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And now he has 2. Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be.
He gets big! Inzaghi gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Port making another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Fullet played into space out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Inzaghi. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already
Number
won.
7, Pedro Neto. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Simons, he's shifting through the gears here. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. Belletti. Ignori. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's intervened well there. Now it's Foden. And they win it back again. Rijkaard. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's in a great position here. Now it's Foden. Adams calmly anticipates.
3 minutes added time.
Now it's Neymar. He is through. Neymar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Ronaldinho can get it clear. Messi. And that will be it. Indonesia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Filippo Inzaghi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little.
Don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours of the time. Let's get the track to how did I explain the situation. Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics. Teaching myself now how do we race it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm too scared to face it. I just want this gravity. All my thoughts is pointing me some peace of mind. It's all I need to get peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. try but can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel the pain. So try to see there's nothing wrong with me. The struggle
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Indonesia.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. It's bounced back off the post. Danger averted for now. And he's had it nicked away. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Threads one in. It's Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rooney. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, Rooney! He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique. Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. The most accurate pass. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Tries to pass it through. This might spell danger. Can he finish? They've scored! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
After 20 minutes is number 23.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he was quick to react. And here's Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered across. And that has been clubbed away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Simons. That's an excellent interception. Caicedo. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caicedo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Scholes. Kimmich. Messi. Looking to play him in. Great work on the overlap. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. He scores! Manchester United are back on level terms. Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Makalele. Oh, what a mistake! Real chance! Goal! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead. It's Park Ji-sung. Out of play for a throw. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Searching passes played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nuno Mendes. Park Ji-sung. Tries to play it through. There's the whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Belletti. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Scholes. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And Makaleli stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Cash. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Belletti. Xavi Simons. Messi. Nice looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caicedo. He's having a go! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? Xavi Simons looking to run onto it. Get Rooney. Turns and goes back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. He's trying the shot.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. He's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. They're urging him to shoot. Chance, surely! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Oh, that's a fine interception. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Batistuta, great chance! Mbappe, and now the breakaway. And that is a little undercooked. It's run loose here. And this is Park Ji-sung. And that's played in low. That's going to go a long way. Therese. Now this could be a chance. And they can counter here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Four extra minutes added on. Greenwood. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target. Perez. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Van de Ven. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Can't get through to me, it's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's so hard to fall asleep, the weather always makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need, you push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me, go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple couple hours, I've got time to set the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start? Where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid to scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need to give peace to all of my family. I can't go back. You're my friend. Don't need an ask. Don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you yet, so it's me. I close my heart to you. You see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life. I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You ain't never there for me. Go pick up the keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't need an ask. Don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation. Batistuta! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice. He gets big! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Kral.
Out to the left it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. This is Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the counter is on.
Kral.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No luck with that dink over the top. It's a goal kick. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Robertson. Perez. And it's Perez. Look at the... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 14 minutes is number 10, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Goes for a shot! More and more pressure on the ball here. That has not gone well. Conte. Shifted it to the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's following up! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte to Isco, played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Perez with the mighty effort! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And now the breakaway. Conte. Perez. Conte. Back towards the middle. Messi has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team.
And the shot! Sufal. And Kral. Aimed beyond the defence. And Batistuta! No mistake! And he is just ripping it up!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 34 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Gabriel Batistuta.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 38 minutes is number 22, MABAR Pires. MABAR Pires. MABAR Pires.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Batistuta. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's a promising position. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Over to the left. Kral. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Oh, really good feet. It's a really well measured ball.
Time.
Spek.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, super ball! Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, what real chance! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Gabriel Batistuta.
We hit half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. Spek. Out to the right. Tries to play it through. He's in a great position. Great chance! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nice control. Tries to cross. Robertson gets it away. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's Batistuta. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. In with the challenge. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, this looks sharp. Isco. Nicely weighted ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to clear it. And he's gone back with it. There's the shot! It's in! They are getting horribly comfortable lead, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Minutes is number 22, MABAR Pires. MABAR Pires. MABAR Pires.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Foul. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. He is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Isco. And it's Batistuta. Socek. Batistuta does well to get it back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Schick. Messi. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitutions taking place.
The Czech Republic choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Tries a deft little ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Some resolute defending there. Right, Batistuta. That's a good ball out wide. The Czech Republic needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Logitech. Played out to the right. Now it's Isco. Looking for the run. Batistuta receives it in a wide position. No way through, so shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a promising position. Foul. Logitech. Perez. And it's Rijkaard. Robertson looking to get on the end of this. Indonesia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coming on the field is number 42,
Logitech.
Musiala.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chips it through. Bullish header! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Schick engages and forces him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Batistuta. Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's that. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Batistuta walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything. But I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to be racing. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroyed. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need to get peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The world always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. Story, it may take a couple hours. I've got time, let's get the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to be racing. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroyed. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need to get peace to all. To you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect off everyone, teammate and opponents alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Vitinha, Rijkaard, and it's Alexander-Arnold, and it's Rijkaard. Xavi Simons wins the duel this time. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe shapes to shoot! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams. What a throw in. Rijkaard. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Chips it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hops for safety. Rijkaard has a look and plays it forward. Simons. That has been cut short. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi. That's been cut out, well played. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Dink through. Now it's Mbappe. And he whips, he gets big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bale is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Chouameni. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nouri. And it's Simons. Oh, no joy this time. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. Might be danger here. And he's certainly onside here. Xavi Simons cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, looks a good one. Face to face with Bale! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, cracking ball. It's Inzaghi! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spread neatly. Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played into the middle. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Simons. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. Vitinha. Always onto this. He's one-on-one. Shoots! Yes! Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nouri. Here's Chouameni. And it's Rijkaard. Adams. Looking tidy in possession here. Ronaldinho. In he goes again. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
There will be 1 minute added
Cuts
time.
out the supply. And that has put paid to that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there's the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Now he's got space here. And the pass is intercepted. Adams. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Ronaldinho. Alexander-Arnold. No way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Conte looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Looking for the run. Well-timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
60 minutes played. Thinks about the shot, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, just Inzaghi! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha does really well. And he's decided to go for it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Hazard. Number 20, Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He slings it in.
Coming on the field.
Kante clears it
Number
away.
7, Raul.
And now they can
Number
spring out of
11,
defence.
Rooney. Number 14, Fernando
Messi.
Torres.
Taken back almost at once. And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both
Messi.
sides, in fact.
Number 10, Vitinha.
Knocks it into
Coming on the
space.
field.
Chips him
Number
through.
18,
Big
Olivier.
chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more
Oh, they could be caught out here. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard. And here's Kante. Chance! And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Indonesia take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Soboslai receives it in a wide position. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Rooney is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rijkaard. Soboslai plays the return pass. Some really good ball movement. And this is Torres. That's a decent clearance. Takes a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Well, that is one way to stop him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. And here's Park Ji-sung.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The final seconds now. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Raul. Cross flung in towards the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Mbappe, and we're done. Indonesia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
Close my heart to you, you see, it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep, the weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't lean us, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chapter. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity. All my thoughts destroying me, some peace of mind is all I need. Get this all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. To you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how do we race it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid to scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity. My thoughts destroying me, some peace of mind is all I need. Get peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. For nobody, it's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Foot in. Perez looking for a runner. Deftly away. The referee has given a corner. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Battis, can he finish? It's there! The breakthrough strike. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
After 16 minutes is number 10, Gabriel Batistuta.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Isco. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Batistuta is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gilmore. Isco. Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 11, Isco.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Looks a good ball through. Chance for a shot! Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 11, Isco.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Conte. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 11, Isco.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Isco, played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Here comes... Oh, smashing header! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Isco. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And Batistuta! into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Robertson. And it's Christie. He's got away. Knocks it into space. Messi. Robertson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Messi. Crossed in early. Terrific header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perez goes for a shot! That's another chance! And he's there to clear it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please be made aware.
Indonesia
smoking
really
is
are
only
in control
permitted
here.
in designated
They've done
areas
exactly
within
what
these
they set
grounds.
out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway. And it's Perez. Batistuta touches it back. Now it's Perez. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Batistuta. That has been knocked clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. McTominay.
Nicely weighted ball. McGinn is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's nice. Pulls out once more. Time and again they are repelled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Belletti tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. Messi! He's given the time to pick a pass, and he's been shifted off it. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Adams. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robertson calmly anticipates. McGinn. Messi. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Number 19, coming on to replace him is number 20.
McTominay.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Shoots! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
The goal scorer for
It's a mass
Indonesia.
exodus now. Certain
After
sections of the
17
stadium are
seconds.
leaving in droves,
Number 10,
and you can't blame them.
Gabriel Batistuta.
Indonesia are having a ball here. McTominay. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gilmore, just about up to 75 minutes. Isco, lovely pass, but can he get there? McGinn. Ball's played through. Pires has it in a wide position. Pires will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Robertson. Beckenbauer has a look and plays it forward. McTominay. To McGinn. And they've got a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coming on the field, number
The most
24.
accurate pass.
Number
He's
18.
beaten, he's going for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Morgan. McTominay. Now it's Inzaghi. Just 5 minutes left. McTominay. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. He won't be happy with that one.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gilmore, 2 minutes to be added on. Shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free. Scotland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Robertson clears it away, and that's it. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Isco, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning.
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the tractor. How could I explain the situation? Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need to get peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't need an ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't need an ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. Cause you think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the tractor. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need to get peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't need an ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back. Story, it may take a couple hours. I've got time to get the chapter. How could I explain the situation?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
So, what can they make of this? And it's Conte. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, can they get him away? Bale. He's found a Bale! That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
He has a look up. He's found and a chance! He's scored! First blood drawn. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 19, Lionel Messi.
To Kashima Antlers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Simons. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Busquets. That has not gone well. First quarter of an hour gone. It's a really well-measured ball. Lahm makes the interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pele could try cutting inside here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nouri is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's the throw. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, Red, nice interception. Busquets. To Lahm. Busquets. And he's forced to go back. And it's Nesta. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho. Belletti. Nouri. It's Belletti. Chouameni. Rijkaard. Nouri. Now it's Simons. Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Belletti. Messi in acres of space out wide. That pass isn't the best. Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through. It's a sharp pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Odo. Busquets. Pele. Now it's Neymar. Neymar, good strong midfield running here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Maldini kept away. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Indonesia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Pele.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 9, Messi.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ronaldinho. Bullet. And they can counter here. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Nesta. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pinches it off him. Seedorf. He's in plenty of space here. Decent chance! That was mighty close. Belletti. And it's Messi. And he goes cross-field. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ignori is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Hullet. He's being urged to shoot. And he's straight offside. Indonesia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Conte. Ignori.
The attendance for this match was
so far, Jim?
28,500.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Can he get it through? Otto gets into some space. Aimed beyond the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Kashima Antlers really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dink through. And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Ignori. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chips it through. And he shoots! MABAR! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Neymar really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on
Shapes to shoot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's come loose. And it's lofted through here. And this is Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Crossed it again. Oh, what a climb! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. Chance! Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Seedorf. Now it's on it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you
Just a quick
summarise what we've seen
announcement.
today then,
We would
Jim?
like to inform you that
play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroy. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need to get peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need, give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I can tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need, give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how do we race it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroyed. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. Travel can't get through to me, it's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep, the weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need, you push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me, go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how do we race it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroyed. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story, it may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated, where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, just get the face it.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Carvajal, is one of the most adventurous fullbacks around, Peter. He's definitely come a long way since he had to go to Germany to look for first-team opportunities. That move actually aided his development in a very big way, as it happens, especially the defensive and physical side. It's toughened him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly. He's having a shot! That is simply breathtaking!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The goal scorer.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Xavi Simons. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, we expected better, and so did he. No, that's been intercepted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Right card. Pull it, goes steaming forward. Pull it. Oh, well played. Rijkaard. Now it's Simons. Now that looks a decent ball. Simons shoots! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Indonesia with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. All the way through, so... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's a dangerous ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just the keeper, there's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short, and this is Messi. And it's Kimmich. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Played out to the left flank. Perez has it in a wide position. Gets his head on it! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Hullet. Hazard, who's looking wide. Jordi Alba delivers. Looking tidy in possession here. Filming in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. Quickly taken. He has a look up. very nicely done. Played into the box. Well read, and the danger is averted. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shifted it to the flank. Shot, surely!
3 minutes added time.
This possibly the last play of the half. Kukçu with the short one. And this is... Can he finish? Mbappe. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. And that'll be the last act of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 13, Javi Simons.
Here we go again then.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kukçu. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Indonesia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Now here's the delivery. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. And they've been given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Kukçu plays it short. Opts to play it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to thread one through. He is through here! Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jordi Alba. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Indonesia are looking to break at pace. He's found a way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a searching pass. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Hunnit. That's a good ball out wide. Flings in across. Cleared without hesitation. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
To cut it out. Kimmich.
Belletti.
So what can they make of this? It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 37, Van der Ven.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Number
Mbappe.
23, coming on the field.
That is a little
Number
undercooked.
3, Adams.
That's really well
Number
manoeuvred.
17, Conte.
Can they get him away?
Number 10,
Played into space
Batistuta.
out wide.
Substitution.
And Batistuta! It's hit the upright. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Indonesia with this to level it up. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes, spot chosen, spot hit.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Pires fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Looking to play him in. And this is Messi. Kukçu. Can he get it through?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
I think there's actually a
Kukçu!
Substitution
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Belletti.
Referee's given a throw. Koulibaly.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Deep into stoppage time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. That's going to go a long way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Good offside that time. Mbappe did incur the... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and...
Can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. Cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the track to how could I explain the situation. Man, it's so damn complicated, where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to be racing. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroy. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need, give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely. And we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he...
Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Indonesia, after 5 minutes, is
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Indonesia make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Batistuta, good driving run. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Conte, distributed tidily. Fired deep towards the back post. The keeper gets his hands on it. It's Batistuta. Pires going face to face with his great rival. Gets good distance on it. And that is out of play. And it's Pires. Drives it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Shifted it to the flank. Batistuta. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Aims beyond the defence. And the ball is out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, can he get on the end of this? Searching pass he's played there. Lod. Indonesia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot! They've scored!
He's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Puyan Palo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Isco is the team's great visionary. Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Almost half an hour in now. That's a decent clearance. Isco. Now it's Messi. Perez. That's an excellent interception. Camara. Isco. Camara has created one goal already. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. And it's Isco. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Belletti. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without hesitation. And that's a throw-in. Looking for the run. And it's hoisted clear. Messi with the short one. And this is Isco. Can he finish? And again. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Is there any... Isco! Oh, the ball... And one more try! And the shot! That is superb from Robert Perez! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 22, Robert Perez.
Indonesia take the lead. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
For Gianpaolo. Rijkaard. It's Perez. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to
Pickings
make sure
certainly
that
have been
any
rich in this
liquor
first
is
half.
provided.
Well, it's a
Thank you
lead
for your
that's by no
cooperation.
means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
That gets things going for the second half. Driving forward. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Perez. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. Perez. And it's Robertson. That's Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta! And that has been clubbed away. Hangs one in. Cleared away. It's a good foot in there.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's found a way through. And he's in on tries a shot. It's hit the upright. He's missed, but not by that far. Earned a reprieve for the time being. It's gone for a throw-in. Rijkaard. Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
It's a mighty effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Camera. Out towards the flank. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. And here comes the corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Finland choosing to make the first change. Rijkaard can get it clear. This looks promising. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And it's Conte. That's a cute ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Perez threads one in. This is Batistuta. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This is Messi. Isco in acres of space out. And a chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's gone looking for safety. He slings it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Isco. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh no, what has happened here? He opts to go forward. Oh, strongly challenged there. Isco. And here's back. And the shot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Indonesia have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on the field.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Simons. That's a good ball out wide. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? That is Stuta! And he's hit it long. And that's it. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Batistuta.
Very much the hero in this game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Please join me in wishing all the best
Thanks
for
to
members
Jim
of our
alongside
fan
me,
club
and as the fans make
celebrating
their way
wedding
home, so must we.
anniversary.
Good evening to you.
Even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you want everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chapter. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how do we race it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroy me. Some peace of mind is all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The way you always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Indonesia against Indonesia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. That has been cut short. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is of... Can he finish? That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And Messi!
Messi really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. Messi with the short one. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's superb. Indonesia are seeing more of the ball, but still on. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
For Indonesia, after 19 minutes, is number 19, Lionel Messi.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back.
Oh, what a mistake! Xavi Simons, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Nuri. Hazard.
Indonesia really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
He has found a way through. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pass is just off target. Rice. Serginho. And it's Guti. Ronaldinho. Clipped into space. Rijkaard. Nuri. Hazard. And it's Cruyff. Shot could be on. Knocks it out wide. Serginho. Nice sequence of passes this. And it's a brilliant interception. And he's intervened well there. Rice. Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Nedved. Cruyff. And here comes the corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. 5 minutes till the break. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold for Rice. Guti. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Guti! And the ball's come loose here. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Owen! It's anyone's ball now. That's really well cleared. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're underway again.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Guti. And here's Owen, passing nice and neat. Xavi Simons. And now the breakaway. Nuri. And it's Azar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cruyff. Now it's Owen. Ronaldinho. Xavi Simons. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. That's beautifully weighted. Real chance! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Azar. That has not gone well. Rice. Guti. Rijkaard. Azar. And it's Azar. Out of play for a throw. And it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi stood his ground strongly. Rice. Owen. Ronaldinho. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking tidy in possession here. No way through, so back it comes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Xavi Simons has created one goal already. Nouri played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Xavi Simons is onto it in a flash. Passing is crisp and sharp, just eases him off the ball. Belletti. Messi, given the lift of his goal. And it's Messi. Indonesia have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 7, Owen. Coming on the field is number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Inzaghi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Ronaldinho, number 14, Guti. Coming on the field, number 6.
Good work on the right flank here.
23.
Oh, well played, well played. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Rijkaard. Vitz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vitz. Foot in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Azar. Nouri. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Vitz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. And he welcomes it in. Xavi Simons is flagged offside. Serginho. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Please turn towards
Filippo Inzaghi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear...
To you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
Ya, satu match lagi. Aduh,
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours. I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I end? I should go back to bed. I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me some peace of mind. Please to all of my friends. To you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. You try but can't get through to me. It's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed, makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life. I want the driver's seat. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A score of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Odegaard. Xavi Simons. Messi. Rijkaard. Great ball, Van Basten! Messi. And it's Rijkaard. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Batistuta might just make this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Olise. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, they can break here. And this is Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Distributed tidily. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And here's Ronaldinho. And it's Simons. This is Batistuta. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi. And here's Batistuta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. This is Batistuta. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Ronaldinho. No way through, so back it comes. They're urging him to shoot. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho with the short one. It's a big header! Oh, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And they win it back again. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Olise. Oh, it's Van Basten. Knocks it out wide. In comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added
We are
time.
into overtime. Kimmich. Olise. And it's Ødegaard. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game
Coming
changer.
on the field is
If
number
you're just back from your
23.
break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kimmich. Indonesia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. He has a look up. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Indonesia still this single goal behind. Now it's Simons. He's on it. Big chance! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Mbappe. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's well spotted. Saliba with the clearance. And it's Simons. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a... And the shot!
Substitutions taking place.
He's a sharp little ball here. Foot in. Olise. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Has a look and plays it forward. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. And it's Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Ronaldinho. Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And yes, it's him again. Indonesia go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Xavi Simons going face-to-face with his great rival, and he was alert to it.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 13, Xavi Simons. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Mbappe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Van Basten. And it's made its way to him. That's good defending, very good defending.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Barcola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Saliba. Raul. Kante has given away a free kick. Hakimi. Raul. Just eases him off the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chapter. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics, teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid to scared to face it. More consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroyed. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave. It's so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. Olise is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely intercepted. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Riot City Sailors finding their passes. Messi. And it's Simons. And here's Ronaldinho. Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ronaldinho. Xavi Simons, the specialist in tearing teams apart. First quarter of an hour gone. That is a brilliant interception. He's gone direct here.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And here's Forlan, and this is Messi. Oh, sweet feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi with a real chance here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Forlan, can he finish?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good ball! Closing in on goal. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Drogba. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Shifted upfield. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ronaldinho. Xavi Simons. The ball has bounced loose now. This looks promising. Chance here to counter. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. In with the challenge. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Here's a corner, good chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out wide. Ronaldinho. Lovely bit of skill. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Messi looking to play it into the box. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And he's there to get it away. Forlan tries making a foray down the right. And he's managed to get free. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's come loose. Referee's given a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the delivery.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So we've reached the hour mark. That's been slipped through. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Messi.
Lion City Sailors are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Olise, he's beaten the last man. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's cut it out. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Drogba. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that has left him in a heap. Koundé gets a foot in here. Well timed, excellent interception. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! They've scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Number 7.
It's City Sailors have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Belletti. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Indonesia must do something here and very quickly.
Hold it.
And he shoots! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
For Indonesia.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up
Substitution
now.
for Indonesia. Number 13, Javi Simons.
Maldini
Coming on the field
looks a good
is
cross.
number 14.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
They can counter here. Up Jisung. Tries to play it through. Baresi. Xavi Alonso.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He might be Olise! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Can he finish? All hands on deck for this one. That's an excellent intercept. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd...